Testing.
Testing.
Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Friday, the 22nd of March, 2024. Time is 18:50. So yeah, I had to turn the electric off because the electric was going to be knocked off here. So I had to turn everything off in the previous stream there. But back on now, and hopefully the electric won't be turned off again. There was something up with the kitchen, so and they need to turn the electric off to see what, to try and get the cooker working again or something. Okay, so let's continue. Load game, latest save. So yesterday I did Duxon and Onderon, and then arrived on Dantooine, and I have most of Dantooine done. So this is the last area for Dantooine, and then after this is Corbin, which is like the shortest of the planets. So so far in the game I've got the prologue done, where we started off as playing as T3M4 on the freighter Ebon Hawk, which was damaged and floating in space, and inside the ship there was an old lady. Apparently she appeared deceased, and in the medical bay was my Jedi character who was passed out. So as T3M4, I had to use a med pack on her to try and keep her alive, and then I had to repair the ship using 2 droids, and then I fixed the hyperdrive, and then used the galaxy map to fly the ship to Paragus 2. So on Paragus 2, the Jedi, she woke up in a Culto tank. Once she got out of the Culto tank, there were 4 other Culto tanks in the medical bay facility, and those people had been killed. They're dead. So apparently the Culto tanks were injected with a lethal dose, and somebody tried to kill them. So soon after, the Jedi found Kreia, the old lady, from the ship in the morgue next to the medical bay, and as soon as we went in, she woke up, so she was not dead. She was just presumed dead. So then we agreed to come up with a plan to try and escape Paragus 2. So as the Jedi, I ran around the Paragus 2 trying to find a way off the station. I was fighting through several crazy droids who had been programmed to kill all organics. I got to a prison where I released a guy called Adden Rand, and then we went to the next room, the main room, to the terminal, and communicated with T3M4 over the comlink. Then it switched back to T3M4. We as T3M4, we explored his side of the facility and unlocked the doors, but then he was attacked by an unknown assailant. Then they switched back to the Jedi again. Aden Rand, he stayed at the terminal where it's safe, and the Jedi, she alone wandered the facility. So she went through to the new areas that T3 unlocked for her. There were even more dead bodies and more crazy droids, and we were introduced to HK50, who kept calling her master, but he, instead of being helpful, he kept being unhelpful, and like every time would ask would make a suggestion on how to escape. He would be he would keep saying how it's like a bad idea and that we should just stay put and wait for rescue. So he wasn't being very helpful at all. So was able to leave that area by getting a spacesuit and going for a spacewalk, and then a Republic cruiser appeared with Darth Sion inside it. Upon reaching the other side of the facility, you find more dead bodies and more crazy droids, and the dead bodies there revealed that HK50 was behind everything. He sabotaged the station and got the staff killed, and like he laid traps for them or killed them himself, or came up with ways on how to get people killed. So once we got back to the main part of the facility, together with Kreia and Aten, the Jedi decided to head for the Republic cruiser. That's when she was stopped by HK50, and we had to fight him and destroy him, which I was glad to have done. So we got to the Republic cruiser, got the navigational computer, and then fought through several Sith assassins. These guys were cloaked, invisible, and they had to kind of decloak before attacking us. So kind of like the Klingon Birds of Prey, where they have to decloak before attacking. So that's helpful that they can't attack while they're cloaked. So then Darth Sion, we bumped into Darth Sion, and Kreia fought him, while the Jedi T3 and Aten decided to escape through the Jedi and Aten decided to escape through the fuel line back into Paragus 2, where they met with T3 again, and together they got to the Ebon Hawk, and during the escape, the Jedi, she felt Kreia's hand being chopped off by Darth Sion, and then so they have like a force chain link. So Kreia, Aten, the Jedi, and T3 got on board the Ebon Hawk and escaped. We headed to Telos, and upon docking at Telos, we were arrested, and there was an assassin sent after us by the Exchange. We defeated them, and then we were sent to an apartment where we were under house arrest. We got several calls from different organizations asking for help, Zerka, the Exchange, and also the Ithorians. So I decided to help out the Ithorians and the the police, the TSF, that's Telos Security Force, and I basically ran about the Telos orbital station, and then once I finished helping everyone out, I was able to get a shuttle with the help of the Ithorians down to the surface of Telos, the restoration zone, where the shuttle was shut down, and we bumped into a Zabrak soldier who recognized the Jedi from the war. He called her General, so she was a general in the Mandalorian Wars back at Malachor 5. So together we were able to get back to get to another shuttle, and that got shot down over the North Pole, where we discovered a Jedi enclave, which only had one Jedi, which was Atris, which she had a past with Maywin here, and she had a whole bunch of handmaidens. All six of them didn't seem to have any powers. Apparently, they were just servants, really. So Atris is planning on training the next generation of Jedi, but there's no Jedi around her. It's just non-sensitives that are in her enclave. So the Jedi here and Atris, they had like a kind of disagreement, and then they parted ways. So back on the Ebon Hawk, we had full control of the Ebon Hawk, and we could go wherever we wanted. So I decided to go to Nar Shaddaa, and I was helping the locals out against the Exchange. The Exchange are gangsters, and they had like a contract on a bounty on the Jedi here. Bear it back. Okay, so the so on Nar Shaddaa, I was basically running around doing lots of quests for people, helping them out and stop fighting against criminals and thugs, and then I was able to confront the next Jedi Master, and it didn't end in a fight. So with Nar Shaddaa, I caused problems for the Exchange and got their attention. Met up with one of their contacts, Viscus, in an alien cantina, which was had like toxic gas in it, which is okay for aliens but not for humans. So I had to make my way through that and meet Viscus, but it was a trap, obviously. But I was able to fight my way through his trap, through his base, his secret base there, and I was able to get to Viscus, but then Godo appeared, and well, his forces appeared, and they killed Viscus and took the Jedi captive. So then the others had to launch a rescue mission. So they, after finding out that one of the Hutt's ships keeps getting his ships keep getting targeted and taken by Godo, who kidnapped the Jedi. The others decided to launch a rescue by switching the transponder codes of the Ebon Hawk with one of the Hutt's cargo ships. So then Godo took the Ebon Hawk onto his yacht, and there we were able to board his yacht and rescue the Jedi and defeat Godo's forces. And then Godo decided to join us at the end. So then after that I headed to Onderon, but and that was yesterday's stream. So in yesterday's stream I headed to Onderon. The Onderon forces were shooting at us, so we shot back at their fighters, destroyed a whole bunch of them. Then they shot at the Ebon Hawk, and the Ebon Hawk took a little bit of damage, so they had to land on the nearby moon of Duxon, which is a forest moon. So the damage wasn't too bad. Aden had to stay behind to do the repairs, of course, and we left him with the repairs while we explored the moon. So we came across Mandalorians. We had to fight them, and then we had to help them out. And then while helping them out, the Colonel Tobin, who ordered the attack against us, against the Ebon Hawk, sent his men to the forest moon. We defeated them, and then after impressing Mandalore, we got a shuttle down to the surface of Onderon to Isis City, and we explored Isis City, doing favours for people, trying to figure out a way to get to the Royal Palace to meet with the next Jedi Master. Eventually, the next Jedi Master, Kavar, met with us, but then Colonel Tobin's men showed up again, and we had to fight our way through them and make our escape from Onderon. So we escaped Onderon, and then we had to come back to Kavar told us to come back to Onderon later. So we've got that part done for now, but we apparently will have to go back later. So then after that I headed to the next planet, which was Dantooine, which is a farming community, and I completed several areas. I'm in the last area right now, and I'm ready to finish Dantooine, and then I'll move on to. So we need to find the Jedi Master Vrook here. He's in the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and then once we meet with him, we have to head to Corbin, the smallest of the planets, and do that and meet the Jedi Master there. Once that's done, the galactic tour will open up, and we'll revisit all of the previous planets, and then we'll finish the story. We'll head to the Ravager, which is the name of the Darth Nihilus's ship, and we'll fight Darth Nihilus, then head to Malachor 5 and confront Darth Zion and defeat him and his forces. Yes, of course you can. TV's plugged in. Yes. What color would you like? Okay. Kinroth.
I'll take it.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I'm not a salvager.
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I will find anything there?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Okay, I'm back. So, my sister and niece were in. So, my niece, she was disappointed when my sister told her she had to leave. So, I actually wanted to stay, but I told her that she needs to do what her mommy says, and she can tell me what she wants me to do for her, and then I'll do it, and then save it for her. So she said she's looking a car with no roof. So I need to find her a convertible with no roof. And then upgrade it for her, and then put it in the garage. Well, that I saw a mini there. Now that you could, the minis you can have them with no roof. Oh, it's a Banshee. Perfect. Thanks, homie. Oh, wait, what about that one? Looks like a good car, but it's got a roof. She wants one without a roof. I asked her what color would you like it, and she said leave the color, leave the color the way it is. I'll do the color when I come in again. So okay, so I'll bring this to Franklin's garage, upgrade it, and then put it in the shared garage. Put it in the storage. There we go. Okay, there you go. Saved. Turn off. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Can I see what Jedi artifacts you have for sale?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got. You still lurking around?
I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
I'm still looking for them.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Do you want something else? I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together. What? Who? You go down.
I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame. Yeah. I... Sometimes I... You should... What? You go down...
Tapelay gathered a group to go to the sub-level.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Are you selling something?
Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
Find a holocron?
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you've wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
That's all you can say?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Can you tell me about the planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
What are settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
What are mercenaries doing on Dantooine?
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
What are the settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
What can you tell me about the salvagers?
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
Okay. goes to rest. Durala says that the most valuable of the remaining salvage is in the lowest sub-level. The upper levels aren't even worth searching anymore. She told you that 2 salvagers died in the sub-level and that she'd like to get a hold of their bodies and personal effects to put them to rest.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me about Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Over that
Inspire followers too. Dorala says that the most valuable of the remaining salvage is in the lowest sub-level. The upper levels aren't even worth searching anymore. She told you that 2 salvagers died in the sub-level and she'd like to get a hold of their bodies and personal effects to put them to rest.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here! Yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrec compost. Did you take care of him, stranger? I could. But if there's another one of those damn beasts out there, I'll stay put. You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Let us end this. This shall not stop us for long. Focus.
Okay, got some coffee. Oh dear. This journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the enclave than any other salvager. I have discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the leg racks that have made a nest there, I will leave Dantooine rich.
Fallen. This shall not stop us for long.
Task 1046B, Head Technician Durgar Chester. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Connection failed, reason main computer non-responsive. Please verify that the main computer is active. Contact the head technician to resolve this issue. Storage power relay entrance. Or relay station entrance. Southwest common room. Southwest hall north. Southwest hall south. Droid bay. This is the work pod of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force weld or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works and now I'm running out of food. think that's the main room we have to go into.
Fallen.
Task 1046A, Head Technician Duggar Chester. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot, and worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell and is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. Oops, guess I just reactivated them. Find a will on this salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Dorala will no doubt be interested in getting her hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. You can tamper with the will so that all of the salvager's possessions go to you. This datapad has the will of dead salvager is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his possessions should go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation?
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Cool. And then regenerate. Sweet. That'll be handy.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrec compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
Yep.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door.
Should be.
Just don't leave.
Went the whole area and killed them all.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
You sold Silvery a defective moisture evaporator.
Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
He's hiding something.
Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by Lagrex?
No, we will talk about it now.
Sorry, I gotta go. You can meet me in the salvager camp.
What is it?
Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolee Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned, or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi code that they were missing.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart, but it was only for a time. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. I suspect it was out of revenge.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. It is said
that, didn't
I am not... Revan, as I am, but it... What else would you...
You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi. And even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history. Much has been forgotten in what else?
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else would
You look familiar.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy, and I'm going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
We would welcome your company. But you're not coming with us. You can stay on the ship. What?
Something you need of me?
This guy has to come with us. Oh, damn it. I am not gonna make this dude Jedi. So you can have a sword then. I want to train you in the Force, but if I give you this, you'd be resistant to the Force. 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bore evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. This datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. He will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nuke in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. Okay. Looks like we have to deal with that Azkul. Didn't like that dude anyway.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope that Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So, what should we talk about?
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead. Oh, that again? I sold Sulru the moisture vaporator in the same condition it was in when I found it.
That is not the whole truth.
All right. Darala got there before me, and she just took the modulator because she was loaded down with the other stuff that Sulru abandoned. But after I sold the farmer back his moisture vaporator, I won the modulator from Darala in a game of stones.
Don't you think it's despicable to make someone buy back their own possessions from you?
Finders keepers. I've got a permit that allows me to salvage anything on the Enclave grounds. I didn't make up the laws here, but I abide by them all the same.
I encourage you to give me the modulator.
You're a bit demanding, aren't you? If you want the modulator, I'll sell it to you for 500 credits. The same price I offered to Sulru.
I saved your life. You owe me better than that.
Okay, here's the modulator. And thanks for saving my life. But do me a favor. Don't ask for any more favors. Back again, huh? But it's nice to see you.
What were you doing in the sub-level?
It was all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sub-level was safe enough. That area has hardly been explored. We barely got in there. Then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way and they left me to die.
Why were you down there if it's so dangerous?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So the sub-level is about the only place it's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down there. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down there. Not that it matters.
Almost nobody? He's the almost.
Nothing gets by you, huh? There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the best hauls ever. Tapelay said we could do that too. But they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight. Then there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
Dahlia asked me to look for them, to lay them to rest.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
She's going to pay for that.
I don't want nothing to do with that. Salvagers will all help her, and the militia will get involved. You can't hurt her directly. Whatever you...
Did you find anything down there?
I think I was the only one that managed to find anything worth something down there. A crystal and a couple things that look like they go in a lightsaber.
How much do you want for them?
I found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see them first?
Doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,000 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off good. I'll hold on to it then, but I won't sell it to anyone. If you want to buy it from me later, just meet me back here. Back again, but it's nice. I found, if you give me... Just don't take... Back again, but it's nice. Oh, they like tunnels, and we never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a
Should've
Lagrek,
let that
the
guy die.
sublevels must be like paradise, though.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sublevels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense? It's a shame about them. Having...
John told me the real reason you're looking for them.
I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvages are worth more dead than they ever were alive.
I don't plan on helping you to save Zion.
You're not seriously thinking of turning the bodies into Zeron. Then no one would get the salvage. Don't be a fool. At least if you give it to me, you can make some credits. What? You go down... You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
I think I'll hold on to them.
Suit yourself. But, who else will want a couple of corpses?
Yeah, whatever.
What? Who? You go...
Your compassion is touching.
I look after... What? You... I hope the... What? You go... You? What are you gonna do about it? You attack me and everybody on the planet will be gunning for you. I'm important here. Get out of my sight. What? You go... Yeah. You...
I don't suppose you're here to hire. What if we do? You sound like a flaming... So the guy...
Master Rook is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I'm here to rescue the Jedi.
We are highly trained veterans, and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take route to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Together then!
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
I could stick you back in the cage if it would make you happier.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Yeah, that was your fault. You and the other Jedi Masters, you trained Revan and Malak, and you trained Axar Kun and so many others that fell. So if anybody is to blame, it's you, actually. So you have no right to brag to others. Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars?
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
Revan and Malak were misguided, but without them we'd all be speaking Mandalorian.
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
This datapad contains orders from Azkul to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning on an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adari dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of. And I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
What do you want with me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
I would never help you.
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you... I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
You could have guided the situation to a better outcome.
Men, I
I'd
trust you
rather
can
fight him.
handle this Jedi.
Halt. We are... I'm gonna... I...
I will silence this one.
Always rushing into Kunda. Is this a joke? Every Lamanda. Did you count? Rev enough. The mercy and now.
I am ready.
I hear you.
You are the... Straight. I am... Of course. It is, of course. You'd bet.
You could...
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Defend yourself!
Charanana Gundoso Remi.
Okay, I'm back. So, I made a bagel and I had to eat it, and then I made a cup of coffee. Nice and warm. Okay.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it. Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it for a lifetime.
You'll find...
Welcome back to Kunda. How can I help you?
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran?
Here's your modulator and the 500 credits that were extorted from you.
Fantastic. I'd only hoped to get the modulator back. I never imagined you would get my money back, too. How did you do it?
It was a salvager. He's been dealt with.
Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm relieved this situation is finally resolved. You have more than earned this reward.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
I'll check out Kunda's defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
What are you doing? Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time. Thanks, stranger. Thanks, stranger. I should... Thanks, stranger.
I am ready.
I found this hydro spanner. It has your name on it. I found my tool. Yes, I've been looking for that. Where did you find it? Don't toy with me. I know you've been stripping these droids for parts and selling them. Instead of a broken droid, what is your explanation? I've been caught. Yes, I am guilty of stripping droids and selling their parts, but I have a good reason. You broke the law. I have no choice but to turn you in. No, I cannot be imprisoned here. I must stop you.
This one is mine.
That one meant us no harm, yet we attacked. I attacked. I do not understand why.
Because I'm the leader, that's why.
I must reflect on this.
Didn't want to kill that dude.
Charana.
Tell me.
Deri tu runto wakare kwe wapere bu. Enso telepathian cosa darane graer grada la nota chorore. Tere wana jun konata della raguna tuna. Deri tu runto wakare kare papanala ranchinga. Derache we minuto torere. Deri tu runto wakare kwe wapere bu. Enso telepathian cosa darane. Tere wana jun konata della raguna tuna. Deri tu runto wakare kare papanala ranchinga. Derache we minuto torere se.
Alright, here you
go.
So it seems one does not need to be in touch with the Force to act with compassion.
It was a small act, nothing more.
It may seem like a small act you did, but some things travel, and more good may come from it. I am honored to have seen a Jedi behave as a Jedi. It was not something I still expected to see in this galaxy.
Thanks, but such words are not necessary.
As you wish. Let us continue on then.
right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any ideas on what I can do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
What's involved with finalizing the plans?
Inspecting the perimeter,
defenses.
talking to the troops and coming up with a battle plan. I've fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan, you got it.
How much time do I have?
I don't know if it's certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good. When you're ready, come back and we...
Do you require anything else, Jedi? Soon.
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Yeah, and in the meantime, you can do what you do best and sit and do nothing. And except judge people.
We've been told to provide you...
I was right about you. You are trouble. The mercenaries aren't quick to... You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack. All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
So what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunza's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
We talk with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Hold the line. Tell them they're doomed. Tell them this is their chance to make history. Warn them not to get killed. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give it our all to stop them. Maybe if I could, what do you call him? Leonidas. What's his quote again? The Persians have come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with their blood. Yeah, the Battle of 300. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here,
could
all
always
the
get
Dantooine falls
Captain
with us.
Girahy from the Milky Way to give his hold the line speech. So this is just a cutscene, so it's supposed to happen.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Why do you want her dead?
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will pay for that.
Give me a reason to get out of your way.
We could kill you, but I think you'd slaughter at least 4 of my men. Recruitment fees are 250 credits per man. So 1,000 credits for us to avoid the hassle of replacing those men. Do we have a deal?
There's something behind you. 3 defense droids. 4 of your men. That's an insult.
You look capable for a Jedi. Fine. A full squad of 8 then. 2,000 credits.
You'll have to do better. I've been known to kill 5 times that number.
That was my final offer, Jedi. Let's see the value of your boasts. I was trained at Malak's Academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
Whoops. Put my tablet in. There we go. Right. Let's see. What should she say again? Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat. The Jedi? It was just one Jedi actually, and I am considered an outcast by other Jedi. I'm happy to help. Keep your thanks. Where's my reward? Happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
That will do. If it weren't for me, you would be missing your head, dear Administrator. Please keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda. Keep the money and use it to build a statue of me in honor of my heroism. Yeah, rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case,
you're damn right,
I
you
am free
misjudged
to
me.
talk about whatever you wish.
All you do is stand around and accuse people. The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist. They have already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? There are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
But I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Though it seems unlikely the Sith would bother with you.
Nevertheless, the Sith are hunting me.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where are these other Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
But how can you contact each other?
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding. and Jedi continue to vanish and die. You have more questions for...
Why are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
Could be the Emperor.
You have more questions for
Sounds like the Emperor. I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
Then what happened to me?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
But I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Do you know anything of Force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps still, it is... You have... I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. When you are facing a long campaign, you need to be more conservative with how you use your Force energy. This form gives you increased Force affinity. In simple terms, it helps you to quickly regenerate Force energy in the middle of a fight. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
God, I want to kill that dude.
You are always welcome here, Jedi.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries. I hope someday I'll be able to return the favor.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded.
Okay, time to get out of here. Maybe I can recover those mines as well. Damn it! They didn't even use the mines. Wasted all those mines for nothing. Oh well, at least Dantooine is done. A message from Kilborn. What is it? You got a message from Kavar? Yes, we should return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible.
Why are you here?
Because I told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you. My life for yours.
It's up to you, Jedi. This soldier knows the terrain. He can get us where we need to go quickly, without needing to blast our way through herds of Canucks.
Follow me, then.
You received my message, then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
What's changed?
This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
How can we help Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your sensors picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. We only have our shuttle sensors, so we know nothing more than that.
Those transmissions are the enemy. They are linked to the fate of Onderon. They must be stopped. Otherwise the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Disciple, he just joined us, and he's a rookie. Well, he is a soldier. He can wear heavy armor. No, not phases. Yeah, mirror.
I'll do it, but you're still my bounty. You won't lose me this easily.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Who will help Mira? Mandalore.
Excellent choice. And who else?
Well, I need T3. So, probably need a droid.
Not the most subtle choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Oh, wait, that's...
All right, let's try this again. Who shall lead the party?
Oh yeah, that's right. Mira has... she doesn't need a droid because she's got hacking skills herself, so... Yeah.
I'll do it, but you're still my...
You should send...
Yeah, Mandalore.
Excellent choice. And who else?
And...
Not the most subtle choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yep.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now. As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Okay. It's gotten dark, so I need a light on. Mira. Blaster. See, I wasn't sure if I should. So Mira is Mandalorian apparently. So I was kind of thinking, should I give her a rifle? But I think I'll give her keep her with the blasters. So 211. $411, $418, good.
That's a good one for me. Wait, this is the wrong way. We need to turn.
So, lead on.
That's a good one for me.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
Interjection. That's a primitive security system, meatbag. It scans its immediate vicinity for anything it perceives as a threat. One of its many faults is that it can't detect stealth field generators.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
Same person that can use the stealth field can probably also disable it.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Optimal accuracy Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Well, I wanted to kill them all anyway. Power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers and other controls to operate. Doesn't look destroyed.
Shouldn't be.
All they had to do was replace the image with the broken version.
That's a good one for me.
Engaging.
What's what you got?
Yes, Master.
Good to go.
Optimal ratio achieved.
Try this fast. That's a good one for me.
Optimal ratio achieved. Prejudice set.
Let's move out.
Ratio achieved.
This shouldn't take long.
Time to die. I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Who was Frida Nad? Yeah, he's a Sith.
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
How could you have missed it?
Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I got a bad feeling about this place. Sith and ancient tombs are never a good combination.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Optimal active, ready to serve. Something.
A little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought.
Something you need.
Ready to serve.
I'm good to go.
The last equation is missing this mathematical operator, so it just needs to have the proper operatives in each slot to make the equation balanced. Okay, so the Sith were working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Sith had carefully repaired most of the terminal's core. There's a single equation that needs to be fixed. The last equation is missing its mathematical operators. It just needs to have the proper operators in each slot to make the equation balanced. Alright, you put in symbols. So you do that one first. And then multiplied by 2 is 12. Take away 8 is 4. And then 4 plus 9 is 13. And 13 multiplied by 1 is 13.
That's another one from me.
Where that came from?
That's another one from me.
Ratio achieved.
That's another one from me.
There's 6 core modules. They label them A to F, and one is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. Unstable modules diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results.
Who wants to die first?
I think all the soldiers on base are trying to keep us out of that door. Must be something important. I don't suppose I could talk you out of getting in there. I thought not. The door is shut tight somewhere down here. There's got to be a way to open it.
Set to maximum. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
That's a new one for me. That's a new one for me.
Ratio achieved.
No one
Shouldn't take long.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
where that came from.
Ratio achieved.
Let's take care of that's a new one for me. That's a new one for me. Let's see what you got.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power? They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beast, attack!
We'll see about that, won't we? Alright, that's right. It's the Jedi that has the beast mind ability. Oh well.
Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
No one crosses me and lives.
Optimal ratio achieved. Ratio achieved. Optimal ratio achieved. I'll take care of it.
No one crosses me and lives. Where that came from? No one crosses me and lives.
Ratio achieved.
Let's take care of this.
Yes, Master.
What's wrong?
Let's move out.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
I will not walk the path of the dark side.
What lies has your master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
How is the dark side more powerful?
The Jedi teachings say that one should never use the Force in anger. To deprive themselves of such a weapon is absurd. The Force is there to be used. That is the truth of the dark side. Use your emotions. Use your rage and channel the Force. Use its power to break your chains and forge your own destiny.
Don't you see how it has warped the Sith? It's perverted you.
Don't be so short-sighted. Can't you feel the power here, within the walls of this tomb? Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted. My path leads to the dark side.
Yes, Master.
Accuracy ratio. Prejudice. Left to Systems failing, Master.
I'll take care of this.
Let's move out.
Ready to serve.
Yeah?
Ready?
Yeah?
Ready?
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered. Of course. What you have done is when you are fit. After you left, your squad.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
What exactly is a Basilisk?
The Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kinds of unimportant subsystems?
Minor
Support
systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Okay.
Basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
What is it?
recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. But those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp! There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Master of Valor. This power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 5 points, and also grants immunity to poison. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Cool.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret tower? We need to get through the force shields.
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the turret non-stop. Vaklu's close to having air superiority now. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
This terminal shows that many Vacla's ships are patrolling the vicinity, bombarding Royalist troops. You cannot help by shooting down those ships with the turret. Oh, you can help by shooting down those ships with the turret.
We're taking the palace. How much longer, Mr.
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General.
The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, it could all unravel. Redouble your efforts. There is disturbance.
As you command, General.
Okay.
This isn't good. One of Acklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Well then.
Tell command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Surrender now, why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambitions?
Attack, men! Attack!
So be it.
This shall not stop us for
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Uh-huh. Save the Queen. Got it.
She's still alive! Run! Run!
Finally somebody has the right idea. Go ahead, run. I will not harm you if you leave now. Nobody escapes. There's nowhere you can hide. Yeah, I will not harm you if you leave now.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Haha.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Uh-huh.
Shut the outer door, now!
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack her. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Let us end this.
Here's a present for you, Jedi.
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Onderon. Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Onderon.
Whatever. It's your planet. You can serve a queen all you like. Even if it's a bit silly. Why would you work with General Vackley?
Salji għall-isto Park Norċa, lusni ħaċa patixi ċor. Kabadumpa botenia, daċi morotazza kamsa. Bawan madiranċa, you can most cool. Nande mi soku kuran marandin krabadosa.
Haha, just a misunderstanding really. Why would you work with General Vackley?
Dragon X1 gestale l'orcia di un milite ronchoda? Luca sole mo la soc? Kabadumpa, mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyon wish chawa kachuba. Sura, daci mo.
I don't believe a word you've said.
Yatuka,
Perhaps embellished a little bit, but this is true. I'm done working for Vackley. I just want to survive. I can tell you aren't lying about that. Of course not. It's obvious to me at least that General Vackley is not going to win today. So survival is my first concern. And since that caused me any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. Would you help me clear dig on Ghent? Incidentally, perhaps I just answered a heavily armed Jedi truthfully, and later I helped the same heavily armed Jedi. I may have helped, but I thought
Yatuka, Wanrika, Chodin, Wanima, Orata, Wakata,
give me more material advantages. That attitude will get you killed.
Shusa Bagra, Hachim Simporo Jiri, Jiri Chuba Chavosa Remala, Nova Jomedum.
And get access to the console.
Bram Tabanin Sochu. Da come Jusmak Miki Baranye Dososo. Yatuka, Wanrika, Chodin, Wanima, Orata, Wakata.
I'll put up no resistance. Just leave.
Mastanucha Maznito, Huno Kurki Wamajik.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
How do I get the code?
The Slicer's still logged into his account. You should be able to just get whatever you need.
I'll see to it right on.
This shall not stop us for long. This shall not stop us for long.
We've made it to the path. Hopefully, back.
Shut the out. I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Gather our forces. Take your... I'm... I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. And I'm blah.
Salì all'isto Park Nord. Bawan. Te wata lorcha. Desgala sorcha widono sobani. Bacio, bacio nika. Koshum bra. Kavad. Kavad. Yatu. Yatu. Huta bra. Kavad. Yatu. Mastanut.
Thank you. Once you... The slide...
What? Frick's sake, so you have to access that before you get to Kif?
Gather our forces. I'm...
the log.
So it must be a different terminal.
Yes.
Take care of the security terminal. Do it quick.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith or their beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Cadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
What's he need me for?
This is the secondary security complex. There's a slicer at the primary who's causing trouble. Since Cadron isn't available, I've been coordinating the battles and the rest of ISIS. If this war isn't stopped soon, ISIS will take months to recover from the damage. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you. The defense of ISIS requires my full attention. Later.
So I keep saving and reloading because there seems to be like an issue with the sound.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
Who are you?
I'm Queen Talia's Captain of the Guard. You can call me Captain Kadron. But we've got little time for more than introductions. We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Where exactly is the other security console?
The other security room is the furthest room down the South Hall. You're probably going to have to fight a legion of Vaklu's troops and the flaming Sith, but from what I've seen, you're up to it.
Do you have anything that can help me out?
Feel free to take anything from the armory lockers in the next room, if you haven't already. No time for niceties. The other security room is the furthest room down the South Hall. You're probably going to have to fight a legion of Vaklu's troops and the flaming Sith, but from what I've... Talk to the Corporal. He can take you quickly to the palace entrance when you're ready to go to the South Hall. May the Force be with you.
The Royal Deadline. The Queen's Captain of the Guard is a man named Kadron. He says the only way to open the outer throne room door is to transfer control of all security functions from the primary security room in the south wing to his station. If you clear out Vaklu's troops and operate the controls there, they can open the outer throne room doors and you can stop General Vaklu and Colonel Tobin from killing the Queen. So I should have went north first and then south. Okay, our throne room door has been opened. You must hurry to the throne room to save Queen Talia before it's too late.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
You still haven't got through the shield after all that running around. I told you that the door wouldn't stop me.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Yeah, he was about to breach it before you locked the door.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast! Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all!
The defense of Isis requires my full attention. Later.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Did I miss anything? So you must be General Vaklu?
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
You have underestimated what a Jedi is capable of.
Kill her and the Queen Men, quickly. They must not be allowed to live. You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Your whole life has been a trial, Vaklu. But it's over now. You are right. We can't detain you. Too many people are still loyal to you. You've left me no real option.
Men, ready blasters. Aim!
But you can't. This can't be.
What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, maybe Master Kavar will speak with me if he stops playing with his invisible computer.
Ah, the wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long. The Queen has requested you stay here until... Talk with Master...
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
You were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
Atris is on Telos.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on Qatar?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others was just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress. The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
Why did you come here?
It's a long story, but there's a reason the Jedi have scattered across the galaxy. We've come to worlds such as this one. Worlds touched by war, or great tragedies, can be felt within the Force, strongly. We thought that by traveling to such worlds, it would help conceal us from the eyes of the enemy, and they were places we thought we might find you. Whatever I can tell you...
Where are all the Jedi?
Scattered, searching for you. Going to places where they thought they might cross your path. You were our last hope.
They were looking for me?
Yes. At least that's what I asked them to do. I believe you are the key to this whole war.
Why?
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, we sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us, and you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake, something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of Qatar, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile, because we didn't know where you'd gone. Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't feel the Force, then it would just make you a target. I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here.
Tell me more about the echoes.
The thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Onderon, I can join the others on Dantooine. Whatever I can tell you.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
Did you succeed?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
Why did the Sith come here?
They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Onderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy.
Did you have any success in tracing the Sith?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies. I felt all along.
I already said all that. I thought the Sith were defeated at the end of the Jedi Civil War.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Do you know anything about this threat?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come. Whatever I can tell you.
Need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
What do you mean?
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be. Whatever I can tell you,
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No, I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you. Whatever I can tell you.
I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I have developed a Force bond with another. If either one of us feels pain, so does the other. If either one of us dies.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them. Whatever...
Okay, I think that's everything.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. The philosophy of Force mastery states that a Jedi's powers are best used without the direct intent to harm another. Here is a form that will aid in that philosophy. Through careful concentration, the duration of many of your Force powers will be enhanced. But be cautious when you face Dark Jedi. This form drains energy quickly and decreases resistance to Force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
About time you showed up. We finished our part and have been sitting on our hands waiting for you. So, what happened?
I single-handedly ended a war.
We'll see if Onderon's newfound peace lasts as long as your tremendous healing.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead and ask. Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there, I just ended up there.
your family?
Well, the war. The first one, against the Mandalorians. Had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story. You hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about. I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have lost family at Malachor 5? There were no colonies. It was a taboo world to Mandalorians.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
You're a Mandalorian?
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds.
You were a slave?
When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
Yep, I do know that because I've asked you on this before.
Yeah, I know. That kind of stays. Should I be? Maybe I should ask you. Maybe it felt like you lost family there. Yeah, I know. That kind of stays with. Should I be? Maybe it felt. Go ahead. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake. Are you sure you want to hear? Well, Hanhar and me go way. I don't remember the name. No idea. I get the some of the. Well, not for long. I don't know. Go ahead. I've killed people before. I know. I don't know. I don't like it. Go ahead. Talk. Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Go ahead.
The Sith were interested in Mira. The Sith said that she was strong in the Force.
Yeah, something wrong? More grenades? Go ahead. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a... Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the big... It's got a life... Yeah. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. Go ahead.
Okay.
Something up? All right.
Right, so there's only one planet left, Korriban.
we've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
What happened here?
After Malak and his army were defeated, instead of restoring order to Korriban, Revan suddenly departed, leaving both his destination and reasons for leaving a mystery. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Do you think there are any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
So, Korriban... So apparently it doesn't have any Sith on it, but I do know that it's haunted with the spirits of Dark Lords. So perhaps that's why she doesn't want to appear. When at the start of the game she was presumed, Kreia was presumed dead, and then in the second part we find her in the morgue. So perhaps she actually is dead, and maybe her spirit is using her dead body. So her spirit has managed to reanimate her dead body. She doesn't appear like a zombie. She seems to be light side, but she's probably still dark side. But she doesn't want to go to Korriban with us because if she does, then one of the other spirits could take her body from her. I think that's why she doesn't want to step foot on Korriban. Very well.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Traces to ashes. You're searching for traces of the lost Jedi in the ruins of Korriban. Kreia suggested looking within the Sith Academy. Forgot to make a new lightsaber for Thesis. actually, hold on a second. I think I'll check my one first. Right, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 0. 1. Copy in the minus 3. 1. So that's three. Okay. Okay, Viridian or green. Green. Right, Vases. You know what, I could use a droid to make more of these. Okay, so we're bringing Visas and T3. Damn it, it keeps doing that thing where the sound cuts out. I forgot about him. Are you Lord?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
It is difficult to turn away from the suffering of others. That is why one must help when they can.
You are right. But there is something more at work here.
Something about the worlds themselves, isn't there?
Yes. These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on Qatar, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged, sickened. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and then it just slips away.
So close.
Do you know what it is?
No, I do not. But I do think there is some greater plan at work here.
Perhaps if we visited all these worlds, more would become clear.
Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked, but I know not how.
So, Disciple would make an excellent Jedi.
there is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
You're right, I've never felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you, and if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
Thank you for your kind words, but they're not necessary.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself. That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
What do you do again?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. I have some training in the medical arts, if you are ever in need of healing as well. But my chief passion is history. I came to Dantooine in the hopes of finding some trace of the Jedi, but you know how my explorations turned out. Instead, it seems a Jedi came to me, and just in time.
What are you doing for the Republic?
Not much remains of the Jedi. I'm trying to find what little does remain. There are so many histories, relics, holocrons that speak of their teachings and their code. I fear that unless someone makes an effort to find and keep them, they will be lost forever.
Why do you feel that is necessary?
Because I fear that unless the Jedi teachings are preserved, we will lose the galaxy. And because, whatever my feelings for the Order, they do not extend to preserving their knowledge.
Do you have a problem with the Jedi?
No, not their lore, their histories, but their masters, their teachers, perhaps. I have tried to keep an open mind about their practices, but I have seen the Republic scarred too many times by their students.
The Republic has also been saved countless times by these same Jedi, often through the acts of sacrifice.
That is a truth I cannot deny. It is sometimes difficult to see that side as I walked upon Dantooine. But I will consider what you have said. There is another side to their efforts and their teaching that I sometimes forget.
But why do you find the Jedi matter to you?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why is Dantooine important?
Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. But now that you have protected the settlement on Dantooine, it will serve to stabilize the Republic presence on the Rim.
How did this happen?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy. and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse.
Then we must do what we can to defend the Republic.
That is my thought. The Republic is not without its flaws, but it is preferable to anarchy. Without supply lines and a standing military, the chaos that would result would be greater than the Mandalorian Wars. That is hardly...
You said you had medical training?
Yes. I have been trained by some of the best researchers in the Republic, which is a humbling experience, let me tell you. But if you ever need some medical items broken down or constructed, let me know.
BRB. Okay, I'm back. Made some toast. And another coffee. So, yeah, so apparently you can like train Jedi in this game. Train at least one of the companions to use the Force. So several of the companions are Force sensitive, and you can like, well, you can influence them, and then you can like turn them into Jedi or Dark Jedi or Sith or whatever. So we're almost at the end, so there's only Corbin left, which only has like 4 missions on it. It's the shortest of all the planets. So yeah, we're almost done. Three o'clock in the morning. So I think I'll stay up all night. Well, at least another 3 hours, I suppose. I hope that's enough time to finish the game here. So this guy almost got it. He almost figured it out. Kreia could tell.
Yes? Is something wrong?
That's what I'd like to try and turn him into Jedi, because I think he'd be pretty good.
At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins. Of course, it would be my pleasure.
You've recovered Force points and a one-time bonus to your FP through meditation. You can meditate with the disciple at any time if no enemies are nearby. That's cool. Yeah, at first I wasn't sure if I was going to like this guy, but he's pretty smart.
I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins. That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
look familiar.
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us the ways of combat, how to hear music within the movements of a lightsaber blade. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path, and in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance.
So you turned away from the Jedi, the Force, because of me?
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
I'm sorry that my leaving for war had such consequences on your future.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I could train you to feel the Force again.
I think you are right. It is time. I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us, and I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me. Left to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. Now she has returned. And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the Force.
Are your feelings on this matter clear? To become a Jedi is no easy path.
They are. The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5.
So it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight, what I meant to be.
Then let us meditate and open ourselves to the Force. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. Remember the wind among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. And at last, see the galaxy through the Force. The disciple has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Consular. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. At last. Blue is the color of the learner, but I don't have blue. Green is the color of the consular. We'll give you silver. Damn it. That was Gray's one. Well then,
Yes? Is something wrong? That is hardly... Forgive me. You are that Jedi. but the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
And why do you want to discuss it?
Perspective. Nothing more.
I left to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
At first I thought that was the sole reason. Now I'm not so sure.
Do you have a record of this trial?
Yes.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
You're free to do so.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Very well.
I have studied the holorecord of your trial. I am unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
Why?
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
And why would I choose such a thing?
I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
Why does this interest you?
Because I, too, turned away from the Order. Under less extreme circumstances, perhaps, but stemming from the same reasons.
I still don't believe exile was my choice.
I'm not certain I do either, but it is something worth considering. Because I, too...
Okay.
Then I shall speak no more. Yes? Is something wrong? That is hardly surprising.
Okay. That's all your questions answered. So a Sith should come with me. And I need T3 in case there's any computers. Although he is a historian, he likes history, and historians love ancient ruins. Could be something that would really interest Disciple.
My life for yours. I will answer what I...
Yes? Is something wrong?
Okay, so I was hoping they'd have the... do you have any information about the planet we're on?
The
broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be. Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
That's okay. What are these guardians?
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
So, I think I will search the perimeter first. So, I can know.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise.
Tell me more.
Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan sent Ajunta Paul's spirit into oblivion and claimed the blade for himself.
What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
Well, since Revan is in Star Wars The Old Republic, which takes place 300 years later, he is not dead.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Tell me more.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Listen. The wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
The valley we just came from was full of dark energy, but this cave is darker still.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
These Takada were once trained to serve the Sith here.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Well, we're not going in just yet. But I'll go into the Sith Academy before the cave, like Kreia said.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Tell me more.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
So what happened between Sadow and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Thank you.
You're no match for us. A weakness of the wind. Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadao, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Interesting.
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Tell me more.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
What made him so good?
That is unknown. But supposedly, he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
My life is yours.
Okay, so quests we've got Traces to Ashes, Hidden Power. So there's 2 more somewhere. We're searching for the traces of the lost Jedi in the ruins of Korriban. Kreia suggested looking within the Sith Academy. Hidden Power. Kreia told you that there is a great power coming from a cave on Korriban. She advised you to explore the Academy before venturing into the cave. Darth Sion.
She is here. Find her.
It's a trap. When you entered the Sith Academy, the door locked behind you. Search the Academy to find clues of the Jedi Master who came here and find a way out. Damn it. That's why it's always good to save. Right, who to leave at the ship?
She is here. Find her.
Note to new students. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new_recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon feel here. This is a work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
Okay, had to test the main out, but didn't want to waste it, you know. Okay, search. I haven't been down there or there yet. These Tukata are getting to be a major obstacle for our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beasts wild. Your new student ID is memorize your ID. Losing your user ID may result in disciplinary action. Resetting. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, phew. I don't have to remember it. Due to the absence of a headmaster, we've switched to an automated training system until further notice. Choose a command. Learning material. Level 1 access granted. Students must complete level 1 written test before being allowed into the training room. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It is recommended that you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. Okay, so time to do some dark side studying.
I shall make this one see.
Contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. This structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy artifacts we were sent here to collect. History of the Sith. Volume has been deleted. Holocrons. The Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons, basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information have recently been made available to students in the library. Flora and fauna. The Sith Code. Message follows. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Bastila. What the? Is that supposed to happen?
It has been months since Revan's full memories returned, and unrest grows amongst the Sith. They're convinced Revan will not return, so they fight amongst themselves. The betrayals mount, and no matter who wins, the Sith will lose. There is no one left with the power to control the Forge, though many have tried. I've watched them be devoured, their life drained from them as they attempt to tap into its power. Knowing what we do of the Builders and their fate, I'm convinced that Revan did not intend us to keep the Star Forge. To use it would mean the end of the Sith, and the end of the Force. I have done as Revan asked and remained here, but he has been gone for too long. I will wait no longer. Whoever survives this Sith civil war shall not be one I wish to follow. There is only Revan. Only he can shape this galaxy as it is meant to be shaped. He lives still. This I know. If he will not return, then I shall find him and discover why. I cannot remain here not knowing. I've become certain there is something he remembered in the unknown regions. It is a technique he learned fighting the Mandalorians that allowed him to convert the last of the Jedi who fought beside him and murder those who would not. And he fears it is still out there and silent for far too long.
The Emperor. Which of the following Sith Lords is not entombed upon Korriban? Frida nod. That one was on Duxon. Question 2. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Marka Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Seamus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Marka Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced out in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Seamus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? So they're standing in the circle, and Ludo Kresh, who led it, is in the 6th position, and opposite him is the 16th position, which means there's 10 in a semicircle, 20 in the whole circle. Question 3. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? A Hissis, a Shirak, a Takata, a Gizga, a Buma Beast. Yeah, a Gizga. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? The student teaches his instructor, who teaches his student. I always lie. This statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? Which of the following statements is not a paradox? So basically, if it's a paradox, it's kind of contradicting itself, kind of, I guess. I always lie. The path to breaking chains is peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The force shall free me. Whoop, whoop. And that's why it's always good to have a face mask. Ooh. Cool. Level 24. Oh wait, 25. So there's only 5 levels to go. Level 30 is the next level. Vosh, she was a member of the Jedi Council. I might have killed her myself. She was one of those responsible for my exile. Vosh was one of the members of the Jedi Council, quickest to reject me. This is the journal of Master Lana Vosh. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Zion, is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape this situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here that will allow me to open the door back to the valley. Didn't work out. You are a fool to come here alone. Oh my gosh. Open front door.
Poison spreading through my body.
Frig's sake. I'm all the way back there now. Hate it when the sound cuts out. I have to do all that again. Before I get to where I was before I fight Darth Zion. That's right, I went this way first to get the explosives for the door. Found the remains of Jedi Master Lana Vash. She was captured and killed by the Sith assassins. I encountered the remains of Master Vash on Corbin. It looks like she was held there as bait by the Sith. Damn it, still buggy. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins. What do you know of Kreia? I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice. What do you want with her? I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet. How do you know Kreia? What does Kreia want with me? She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again. If you want revenge on her, don't let me stand in your way. This game is went well for most of it. Most of the time I've been playing this, the game has went really well, but occasionally it would have like issues where issues with the sound. So back then, like a lot of games, if they had issues, there'd be nothing that could be done about it. But it's a good thing that everything is digital now, because if there are issues with games, then they can release patches for them. This datapad appears to have belonged to a Sith Takata trainer. I've released several of my best trained Takata into the caves to finally eradicate this Shyrak infestation. So far so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Takata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to go to the Louvre. Right. So I want to like explore each of this area. I think there's a torrent attack across there. That's the way out. So I probably won't be back here. Explore as much as I can in this area before moving on.
A weakness here. This is revealed. This one will fall. You are no match for us. You are no match for us. I shall make this one.
weakness is revealed. Soon you shall know. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. How may I serve? This one will The honor is mine.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
Do you know you're just a vision?
But the war is real. The suffering is real. The death toll the Mandalorians inflict are all very real.
The war doesn't turn out how you expect.
The Mandalorians must be stopped. And if the war ends with their defeat, then anything else is a small price to pay. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
To do it, the council was taking too long. The Mandalorians would have won.
You should trust in yourself and in your instincts. It was within our power to end the war, and the council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
When aren't they wrong? They're misguided fools.
You have learned much. You no longer need to obey their hollow teachings. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
I wouldn't do anything differently. My choices have have made me the person I am today.
So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bastila didn't join you? She warned us all to obey the council.
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
What's in it for me?
More power than the Jedi can ever offer you.
I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
You were confronted with a vision of the past when Malak recruited you and other Jedi for the Mandalorian Wars. You had to choose whether or not to go with Malak and the others. This datapad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message remains burnt into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. You discovered the datapad of a member of a Jedi expedition to explore the hidden tomb. Further exploration of the tomb may reveal what became of the members of the expedition.
comm says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
Orders are orders. This is ducks in the heart of the Mandalorian crusade. Remember, we charged the line. The losses were terrible. We had a charge. Our forces were fully committed. We would either win the battle or lose the war. There was no real choice. The battle is an invaluable opportunity. We will fight on.
But we won't help by throwing our lives away to storm the path. Too many Mandalorians, too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Revan could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. He won now. Taking the path was just one of 100 feints. It was unnecessary for victory.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go first this time. I'll try and disable the mines.
Thank you, General. Thank you. And now we fight.
not sure what I want to go with. So, with the Jedi rules on, I can use more powers, and then the Force abilities regenerate faster. But then with this on, we're stronger. This is the Journal of the Jedi Nebelish, and most of the data has been purposefully deleted. The entry remains the visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac, and the others fell to my lightsaber.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Kreia, what are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
What do you mean?
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
The others?
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, where did you come from?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Would I even bother?
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
We're all just visions anyway. Doesn't matter what I do.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death. Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Statement. Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death. You are to be commended for making it this far. You've Your confusion is natural.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've...
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay...
Think again, Kreia. You're dark...
So you will do...
Apathy.
Apathy. Apathy. You are to be commended for making it this far. You've reached... You're
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten...
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a light... Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence...
Your friend... You, of all people, would judge me so. Am I not worthy of redemption?
Can't be. Why are you here?
Succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
Was I supposed to learn something from this?
Sometimes a momentary insight is worth lifetimes of experience. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I don't know, Kreia. I feel that this time has changed me and not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out. And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimas Yun, and Yusunis of Achani.
You think he wanted to have something left to conquer? Malik didn't seem too concerned with keeping the Republic intact. Not sure anyone could find any reason in Revan's need for war.
I am not sure that he intended to conquer. I think he was trying to do something else. I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me. That is hardly surprising.
We must go to Dantooine, to the Enclave. There is something there that you must hear if you are to understand. I have no time for questions, and any answers will have to wait until we stand within the Enclave together.
Okay, you find all the Jedi, and you have convinced the remaining Jedi Masters to travel to Dantooine. You should meet them there at the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Okay, so this is it, the end game. Okay, so it's been a long stream. It's been over 11 hours. So I'm gonna stop the stream and get some rest, and then I'll finish the game tomorrow. So yeah, that was great. So tomorrow I'll definitely be done with this. So yeah, I'll be going with Kreia to Dantooine to meet the Jedi Masters, and then after that we'll be ready to finish the game, I think. So before that point, I'll try and revisit previous planets to see if we can complete any more see if we can complete the remaining side missions there, and then we'll try and complete what we can, and then once that's done, we'll just move on to the final mission and finish the game and see the ending, and then we'll go back to Star Wars: The Old Republic and continue the story. So I'll create a Sith warrior character on that and do a dark side playthrough of that up until chapter 1 is finished. That's half of the main game, and then I'll switch back to the Jedi and do chapter 2. Then I'll do chapter 2 with the Sith, and then chapter 3 with the Jedi and Sith, and then the interlude with both of them, and then yeah, I'll just yeah, that stage I'll probably do the expansions with just the one character, because it'll pretty much be the exact same story in the expansions. So yeah, that's me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow.